Hello, hello, hello. Let's get started, shall we? Running a little late today. Metis, Status, how you guys doing? It has been a long day of work for me. Long day of work. I'm just now getting in today. I haven't been on the server since the last stream, so we do got some finishing work to do. Working on what is now an 18,000 word project. Dear God, dude. Metis is over here writing the omnibus. Did Finn break anything since the last stream? No. No, he did not. Actually, Finn has been more active than I have. And he has programmed grade 7 water. Somewhere around here. I don't know where it is. I was sent a screenshot with like all the redstone logic and stuff, and I don't know what's going on. And he had some weird stuff going on with all of these machines, and I don't know where he put it. Like, I don't know where he put the logic and stuff. But yeah. There it is. Akira, my brain hurts because Groovy Script. I have not actually looked at Groovy Script, believe it or not. I've not actually looked at that. I should take a look. If you were, it'll break your soul instead. Try not to stare too hard at the waterline automation. It will break your brain if you weren't the one who to build it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm willing to bet he's got some set up probably down in the lower ring. Let's find out. Let's see if he built something down here. No, it's not here either. Let me look at that screenshot again. Maybe I can figure out where it is based off of the screenshot. It's showing it. It's showing it where we were. Oh, there it is. Here's the logic. Here's the redstone logic. Metis was right. I'm looking at this, and I'm like, And it's still staring at it, completely dead inside. I didn't even notice he was there. I did not even notice he was there. Okay. Okay, I gotta hop in Discord. We gotta see how fit is. We gotta check on his mental state. Finn. Are you there, Finn?
Yes, I am.
Speak to me, Finn. Speak to me.
This is what I did yesterday.
So exactly how broken is your brain right now?
It's great. I've slept since then, so everything's fine.
How were you last night?
I could make this better. I could use AND gates, I think, instead of pistons, but I truly don't care because pistons are more fun.
Yeah, this is involved.
And it works. I tested it. It works perfectly. It's fully automatic. It works. We got grade 7 water.
Uh-huh.
Just one more grade of water to go. All other waters are done. I want to redo the automation on tier 3, but other than that, it's all done. It all works.
I think this is one of those moments where we're just like, but what did it cost? And you're like, everything.
But Hotch, the purpose for this entire thing I wanted to do this is this block right here. This single block.
Advanced stocking input hatch. So what's the benefit of the advanced one versus the normal stocking input?
It has a mode so that it can auto pull stuff that is on like fluids that are on a subnet. This button.
Alright.
It's how we have the EBFs automated. All of the items go into a subnet, and then there's advanced item stocking buses that pull up into the input buses.
Deus would
and I wanted this.
Deus would like me to inform you that you are a insane mad genius.
Thank you. Thank you.
Remember, Waterline can be automated with just vanilla redstone.
I mean, this could have been done with vanilla redstone, but I used... The most helpful modded block I used is this one. This bus converter.
Yeah.
Without that, I would have had to hide the automation underneath the thing, so you wouldn't be able to see it like this. Because it would have been at least double the size.
So what tier energy hatch do you have on your head right now?
A UHV.
Would you like me to go and plug you in?
there any convenient nearby UHV power source? I don't think so.
I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do today, because like I still gotta do the AE for the new plat line. I haven't done it yet because I played hooky yesterday. Like, well, not just yesterday, but Sunday as well. Yesterday was work day, and then Sunday I was just dead. And I almost actually wasn't streaming today, to be honest, guys. I almost wasn't streaming just because of the fact that I was just so exhausted. My voice is shot. Like, it was a long day of like dealing with appointments and phone calls and refactoring code. God, so much refactoring of code. But I think I really need to start building the AE system for the flatline, get that swapped over, and then I
need to build knock line.
I don't know what. I guess. Yeah, you still haven't started on knock line. We've just been like, you're like, give me a building, I give you a building, and then you just followed the squirrel and went wherever the squirrel took you, and it took you to space elevator, and it took you to a few other places.
The space elevator was for that single block, and so was the water. I did all of it for that one stupid block, because I will be redoing the automation of our fluid solidifier so that it's faster. I got annoyed, and I will be making it faster.
Thank you, honey. Can you read from my... See, this is how I know my wife still loves me, because she just brought me coffee. Oh, it's almond flavored.
Why are chunks not loading? Chunks, load, please. What?
I know, right? She was telling me that she really needs to get me my coffee's been poisoned cup. Because I say crap like that. I have an idea. Hotch, set up grade 8 water. It's totally not going to drive you absolutely insane. Like, power plug for a head insane, totally. From henceforth...
I regret to inform you, we can't afford grade 8 water yet. Bad news.
Yeah, we can't do grade 8 yet. We can't do grade 8. Actually, I should probably double check and make sure that Discord's coming through. Try talking there.
Huh? Me?
Okay, yeah, Discord is coming through. I was concerned because like every other day when I load up Streamlabs, which I have up here on my top monitor, by the way. Which is why sometimes when I'm talking to you guys, I'm looking up like this, like you're up in the sky, embracing the stars, and like I'll always look up here, but every now and then I'll load up Streamlabs and all of my device associations have been wiped and they're just GUIDs.
Reasonable. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense.
Yeah. Well, it's IRQ IDs, basically. Resource IDs. And
can my game stop lagging? What is this?
So I have to go and reset all of them. So I never know. And today I was in such a hurry, I didn't bother doing my check. For the coffee, do you drink it or take it intravenously? Yes. Yes.
Depends on how the day's going.
Yeah, it depends on how the day's going. Now, what you can't see here is I got a wire and it's both power and coffee intravenously. And then I also drink it over there, but I keep it hidden most of the time.
Okay, I'll be back in a second. My game is lagging real bad.
Alright. No, I drank my coffee. I drank my coffee. I drink my coffee. We joke that I bleed coffee, but yeah, I drink my coffee. I think what I'm gonna do today, I think we're gonna do the AE mapping for the flat line. So we're gonna shut everything down here down, get it mapped. We'll get three more of these made just to shove in this space over here, because I want to put them right there. So we're gonna get three more of these passive graphene widgets midgets made and throw it in there. We're just gonna come up with words, and we're gonna get the power lines hooked up as well as the AE stuff, and then I think we're just gonna turn this thing on and work on this today. But after we get this turned on, we're going to clear out this entire space so that we can start building space for this stuff, because I want to move all of this stuff off of here.
Oh, by the way, Hotch, I stopped flooding the mainnet with... I fixed our stone dust issue.
Oh, did you? Because I noticed every single drive was full of dust.
They might be full of dust, but they're no longer going to be full of stone dust.
Well, that's what they were full of, was stone dust. In fact, they're still full of stone dust.
And that's not possible.
Is that not what's in these drives?
No.
What else do we have in here that could be taken up?
Our stone dust is all in here. If you look over here, there's a digital singularity with almost 1 billion bytes used. That's where the stone dust is.
I see. Actually, no, that's Barna Seawood. Let's look at the other digital singularity. Okay, there we go. Alright. So then, what is taking up all of...
Probably ores, if I had to guess. Like, stuff we want.
Or it could be combs. Oh, we do have a lot of ores in here. We have samarium, we have... Wait, is the ore processing system directly connected to this system now? Like, there's 8.3 million oil sands ore.
The oil sands shouldn't be in there, but the cesium, taurite, cadmium, lanthanum, cerium, and samarium were definitely supposed to. We don't need them anymore, but they were supposed to be in there. I meant like processed or byproducts.
You weren't referring to the actual ores that are obviously in here.
No. Other than the oil sands, I intended for those to be there.
We should probably reroute the oil sands back to the centrifuges. But we're going to be tearing all that down soon anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with all this stuff too. Like, I don't know what I'm doing with, like, the Britannia setup, and part of me still wants to work on automating the game of life.
Is there a convenient way of getting atomic separation catalyst? No, there isn't. Cool.
Like, part of me still wants to do this, but...
You do whatever makes you happy, Hotch.
The thing is it doesn't really make me happy. I don't know. Well, if I wanted to do whatever makes me happy, right now I'd be playing Starfield, actually. I'd be playing Starfield because I just started my pirate arc. I've been looting and pillaging, and I'm wanted by the UC now. I am an enemy assist death.
My God, you've been being evil.
I've been being evil. It's hard to be that evil and make it look this good.
I love having to pattern stuff. Why? What? This is so expensive. Do we have Firestone?
Probably.
Oh, not really.
Wait. Time out. You plowed through and quarried the entirety of the Nether, and you don't have any Firestone.
We have 600,000. It's that, or we start cranking out blaze. How much blaze do we get? Do we have a blaze guy over here?
By the way, have we been marking what wireless thing goes to what? Or are we just like YOLOing it?
No, just grab an empty one.
Okay.
Where do we have a blaze EEC somewhere?
Blaze? No, I'm growing blaze.
Your growing is far too slow.
Probably now. I probably need to do another run and set it up as a full crop instead of a partial. But,
I'll use this, I guess. Just do more? No, there's no.
Well, we have 1.4 million blaze powder.
Yeah, that's not that much.
Well, it's being eaten by all of the neutronium volcani.
I'd like more zeros.
Oh, more zeros? Okay, then I guess we'll just
More
have to
zeros.
make an EEC for blazes. How's that sound?
Like two more zeros would be a nice amount of them.
By the way, I mapped the center area of this, so we can actually start using 3 sections of the eastern wing. So if basically if you leave the northern one empty so I can just copy it when I need to, as far as the eastern side, leave the northern octagon empty so I can copy it. And then we can use the eastern, southern, and western octagons to start putting automations in.
Dude, Infinity Screw's hard to... No, we got it. Okay.
Alright. What do I need? I need dynamos. UV dynamo.
How much power do we pump through our lasers right now?
Not enough.
8.5 billion. That's not enough. Uh-oh.
Not enough.
Oh, we need UHV lasers to do any better.
Are you gonna start?
Interesting.
You gonna make them? You gonna make UHV lasers for us?
If we're using UHV lasers, yeah, no, we'd need the best UHV laser to move the amount of power I want to move. Oh God. We need 65,000 amps of UV power to be flowing through our base, and each of these are rather pricey. A lot of what were mainframes.
What he's saying is he's very, very happy about the thought of making the UHVs that we need. He's very happy about it.
We could make lower tier ones, but then we can't transfer all of our power at one location. That'll be a problem for later.
That is a problem for future Hutch. Is what he's saying. Or future Vic. Yeah, I'm just like breaking these and replacing. I'm just automatically assuming that they're off.
Our farming presses UEV, right? I upgraded it. No. Darn. God damn it. Stupid machine.
Well, that's wrong, Finn.
Machine voided my input.
Now, why would the machine do something like that?
Because it's mean. It doesn't like me.
This was the last floor we filled, right? Yeah.
Okay, that's a 20-second recipe.
Was this one ever set with dynamos? It got the laser hatch, but no dynamos. Alright. Are you offline? You are. Bless you.
Oh, sorry. No.
Hostiles approaching. Shields activated.
I don't know. Like, I don't know if I want to break this. Because, like, I was going to have an active transformer up here. Like, right here. So that we can send shit everywhere. And now I'm kind of curious if I want to still do that. Because he has this here. Is this...
Did I break...
Is the space of an elevator active right now?
No, why?
Is it turned off?
No.
Alright, I may turn this off.
What are you wanting to break?
I'm wanting to redo our power setup.
Be careful, because there's a lot of stuff drawing power from this active transformer that I'm standing on.
Yeah.
Like the 12 ore refineries.
Then we may want
that are
we may want to turn
eating through a backlog. Well, somebody changed that transformer without turning the stuff back on afterwards. I don't know who. Probably me, in all fairness. But all of these were off, and they made a huge byproduct. So they've been running for the past, like, 12 hours without any breaks. Trying to catch up.
Basically, I need a transformer plugging into the side of this thing over here.
I see.
And I was going to put one, like, right here. And then have one kind of, like, here, so it can go in between the two buildings. Because you're going to need power, too.
Like what's going on underneath the water line? Kinda?
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. Yeah, that's exactly it. You get it. You got it. You know.
What I'd want to do then is make another laser off of this guy here. like add a new laser to him. Well, this one powers all of our fusions, and I don't want them to break. No, that would be bad. What's the best way of doing this? Are you okay with a little bit of cursed horribleness?
Well, I was thinking that because a lot of this stuff is going to be torn down soon, like, I'm okay with us doing something temporary, because like I wanted a active transformer directly underneath the space elevator, for example, as a central breaking point. So you see how you have this one up here? If we stuck one like right here and just started sending lasers out everywhere from it, that gives us a central point that doesn't really interrupt everything else.
Nothing's in line with that one.
Well, we'd have to come down here and set up a central here, and then.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to do.
So you want to put one down here below and just, send it. Like right now, it's going through the wall, but we were talking about moving the power grid to be under the floor anyway. So, like, the new cable would actually come from, like, say, here, where this hole is. Does that seem right to you? Like,
I'm standing next to a thing. Pretend this active transformer works.
okay, so the laser point is where the coil is then, so I need to move the hole down one.
Yeah, that's cursed.
Wait, did you have another laser thing here?
I just put it there.
Ah.
Specifically for this.
Yeah, this is so cursed. But I guess it would allow us...
It's gonna work, though.
Yeah, it would allow us to keep things going until we can rip the rest of the stuff out. Because once Knackline's gone, and once I get Flatline gone and I move all of this, like, we can start building the proper ore processing place. So that will tear out all of that, too. I will be lurking, making food. You make that food, Deus. You make that food.
That's one charged laser target hatch for you.
All right. Alright, so based off of how I built this thing, I'm going to want...
You might want to move that transformer 1 down.
But...
What?
I'm braining. Set mode. Set mode. Moving. Mark cut. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It's not letting me... Oh, it colored it too, even though it says it wasn't colored. That's great. So I need a laser. And my paint.
Oh, good, no quadri is going up again.
This is target. Hey Ben, you are off by 1 block.
Huh?
I'm gonna fix it. Just letting you know you're off on 1 block from the center. I'm just moving the source hatch, but or the target.
No,
hatch.
please move this transformer. Please.
What transformer?
This one, that's off center. I will lose my mind if that doesn't get fixed.
All I want is to shove a bunch of insane voltage, use some stuff. I should just add another source hatch facing the other way since we already know it's going to go there. Laser source. That one's pre-done. We'll pre-paint it blue. Ben, do you want me to preemptively put a target in the back as well for when we move things?
Nah, no, not right now.
Not right now? Alright, this has power. That's online. That means this is online, so I can go around and start plugging all of this in. I just realized there's some random cursed, like, UV cable just zipping across. I just accept it at this point. We just accept the fact that the UV superconductor is running across. I'm gonna need a lot of this. So 256, which will take forever to craft because reasons. And then while that is doing that, I need to also build, which one of these needed the cursed logic? This one needed the cursed logic. So Finn, the wireless redstone thing, do you just put like a machine controller on one side and the wireless redstone like on the top of the control block and then it just turns on and off?
Yeah, a wireless redstone receiver internal on the controller, and a wireless transmitter external on like a frame box, and it should work. That is an expensive single circuit we're crafting.
I think I'm gonna actually build the AE system here because I have a lot of room to build it, and it's not as obscene. So I think this is where we're gonna build it. All right, so first, we gotta build our interface, and I believe you had two interfaces. You were actually sending something on there as well because you changed this. Yeah, you added a second interface to send into because we were getting that much of the fluid. Okay. And you changed that to that. Alright. Oh. Awesome. Thanks, Ryan. As I'm walking all the way back to Flatline from the Blood Magic area, is this where I was going? No, it was the one over here. So oh shit, it's already ready. can do the wiring now. Fuck. Alright. Alright. So, just so you know, each floor is going to have 64 amps of UV available to it. Currently, it's only going to be using 16 amps per floor. But I figure since you like to randomly upgrade hatches to multi-amp hatches, this would be ideal for you. To have the option. This way, if Finn decides that Finn wants to have more power now, Finn can have his more power.
I'm so excited for our near future 13.8 or 38 billion EU per tick power gen. Oh.
That's all? Only 38 billion?
You want to know what the worst part is? I will use it by the end of the next voltage tier. I will use all of that.
I mean...
Like, I already know it will go into one machine, all of that power.
And you already know which machine.
Yes.
You're like, it's all planned out, Hotch.
Like, I've already spent it in my head.
Like, did you think that you had power here, Hotch? That was simply an illusion.
If you want to see the machine, look at the thing's called. It might be called the Transcendent Plasma Mixer. Yeah, I think it's Transcendent Plasma Mixer is the full name.
When do we get the DTPF?
Yeah, that's after the DTPF.
They're like, don't worry, Hotch. I'm giving you your pain and suffering. Just wait. You have to be patient.
Actually, on that subject, do you know where the DTPF is gonna go?
We have options.
There will be multiple of them rather quickly.
I know. How many do you think you could fit on the bottom of a disc? Per disc. Asking for a power-obsessed friend.
They're smaller than you'd think. We could fit all of them on the underside of one disc. If you like stack them a little bit.
Yeah, the intent was to stack. Try not to laugh, but I didn't make enough superconductor. I'm gonna have to make more. I did not think that there was going to be this much wiring. I've almost gone through 2 stacks and like we've only wired 8 machines. This is kind of sad. Alright, so there is that part done. Yeah, I might as well just get UV superconductor. Should I just make like It's fine. He'll just hate me later. It's fine. I just made a Finn level of Super Hunter. It's fine. Everything's fine. Then don't look at the other crap. It's fine. As Finn immediately looks. In my defense, he uses this much too, though. What I was about to say, the DTPF, don't you mean like 16 of them wall shared in a 2x4x2 cube?
Yes, but we can only afford. We'll only build one at first.
Cube. It decides who will stay and who will go. So, like, I made dinner before I started streaming. Problem is I then went and walked the doggo. And I don't know if any of you guys know this, but like, one does not simply walk a chow chow. Because it's like walking a bull, I think would be a good way. I mean, you think you're walking the chow chow, but really you're more of just like kind of going along, because anytime you suggest, you say, let's go this way, it's really more a suggestion than a command to a chow chow. A chow's gonna do what a chow's gonna do. And, like, sometimes he just goes freaking Darth Vader and is like, I am altering the deal. Right? I do not alter it further. And takes me up a hill because he wants to sniff something up the hill. Or, you know, he takes me into the forest behind our house because he's like, I gotta sniff something there. And my legs, my thighs, my everything is not happy about this today. And like, so I made the dinner and stuff, but it's like I find myself starving already. Oh, I'm gonna need 4 for each, aren't I? Oh, wait, I never set this up. Well, dagnabbit. Is there any others that were never set up? That one is set up, apparently. These are all set up. You're not. Hey, Ben?
Yeah?
Your eyes hurt.
They do, yes.
Yeah. I know that because the game told me so.
That is our first optical circuit.
Yay, circuit.
It's the last tier of circuit in the game.
Oh, is it?
Yep, and that's the first one of them that we've made. We will be needing to make more than one, but
for now, you will bask in your circuity glory.
for now, we've got one.
Did you dance with it?
No.
Why didn't you dance with it?
I will be slicing it apart.
You should have danced with it. You should have, like, you know, done a little jig. I'll be honest, I technically don't need the tuning. I could probably wire all of these up with a single hatch if I wanted to. As I'm mumbling, because I'm tired. First optical circuit, congrats, you can now craft an automated telescope. I see what he did there. The downside to Circuit's GT and H, it's really just a progression of increasingly less coherent science gobbledygook. What's an optical circuit and why is it good? Shrug. It just is. This is so true. In fact, I think we were actually having that conversation involving something else.
Optical circuits are actually a real thing being developed
They are.
in real life.
They're for
Computers
quantum, right?
generally transfer information in fiber optics, and it takes a lot of effort to go from light to electrical signals. So one main application is like data switching, where you can like do all of the math you need to route data in transit as light still, so you don't need to go back and forth for lower latency. It's very fun stuff.
Here is Finn, our resident everything engineer. He takes our jokes and turns it into reality. And then explains to us why we are not worthy. Oh. Like, we may end up taking the entire stream just doing this stuff, now that I'm looking at how long it's taken to actually wire everything up. Oh, you know the fun thing? Hey, Lord Parable, use matter manipulator wire mode, Hotch. Cables. Wait, is this really going to be a thing? Huh. So that's a thing. Thank you, Lord. Hey, Adita. How are you? Oh my gosh, it's a raid from Adita. How is everyone? Hey, Nine. Only works in straight line. Okay, okay. How are you? If you set the start inside a cable and then... Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's going to make this easier then. How's the stream? Doing well just on the nightly run today. Doing some Steam Machine progress. Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, I saw, I saw that you were on the nightly run doing LV stuff, or at least I think it said LV when I was starting up. And Nine, how are you? Can even get this stuff wired in. Yeah, okay, hold up. Hold up. Wasn't liking it because of the wall there. Yeah, we're finishing cleanup. I didn't get any of the wiring or programming done since our last stream, so I'm doing all that today. Doing okay. Looks like DTPF for real today. Last dimensional bridges are coming in. Nice. Cannot wait for Infinity and UEV coal. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, I'm very hungry and going to lurk and get some food. You do that, Adita. You do that. You get yourself some food, mate. Thank you, Lord, for telling me about this. I did not realize the matter manipulator could do wiring. Like, I've only been using it for building, but I haven't been using it for, like, GT machines or anything like that. Thank you, Lord, for thou art in heaven. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Uh-oh. I didn't need that high power casing. Alright, so that is just doing last minute checking, but I think that is this floor wired up. This is where we're going to build the AE stuff over here. I got one right here. There's only 4. I don't even need this much in here. But yeah, we're finishing our plat line today. Nothing major. We were talking about where we're going to put the DTPFs, and I'm still up in the air on where it's going to go. Let's see, the other 4 are going to be right there. You know, we're gonna save ourselves a dynamo. I'm taking the dynamo out of here. And before you panic, none of these active transformers are turned on right now. I have all of them turned off. I've been running 1/4 of my total energy production for a week now. So I learned today that NAC refinery coil bonuses are not just flat bonuses. They allow the machine to overclock. I've been running at 1/4 of my total energy production for a week now. All I need to do is give them a 4 amp patch. Ha! TBF, the tooltip is terribly worded. Yeah. They removed AT explosions in 2.7. Oh, were they removed in 2.7? Like, I heard that they were potentially removed, but... But just because somebody says they were removed doesn't mean that I want to believe them. Because for all I know, it could be a trap. There are many individuals who watch my streams that would love, that pray for explosions. I need to work on MK3 fuel, I reckon. My 180 million EU tick ain't enough now. That is exactly where we're at. Finn, I don't know if he's still in here right now, but we were doing...
I'm always here.
Finn, we were at what, 600 and something million?
Yeah, we currently basically continuously make 600 million EU per tick.
Alright, and how long did it take you to use all of that?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Because as of right now, it is all being used.
Yeah.
It just is.
What can I say? I'm good at what I do.
Like, it's just all being used. And now he's working on... are you going straight to NAC Mark 3, or are you doing 2 first? Because I know you started it.
Hotch. We're doing Mark IV. We're doing Aqua-based liquid fuel Mark IV. Straight away.
You just got grade 7. How can you do Mark IV? Does it not require that?
What do you mean?
Like, don't you need... Oh, you did grade 7 for the hatches. But didn't we need...
I did grade 7 so I could automate the fluid solidifier better.
Does an entire tier of water automation just for fluid solidifiers. Yes, this is who I work with. This is fine. Need to work on, see, never want your world to go boom, never hides crossed fingers. Yeah, Deus has always wanted me. Mark IV is gated by tier 2 coils. Okay.
Yeah, and we can't afford tier 2 coils, so we're fine.
We can or can't?
Tier 2 coils are... we can. They're UHV tier, and we're UEV, so
okay. All right.
They're doable.
Then we're fine. How do I want to change here? The things I go to, the links I go to for clean wiring. Actually, hold on. Let's do you. Let's go all the way to here. Oh, that is so much easier. I'm so glad Lord told me about that. This is so much nicer. Is there nothing the matter manipulator can't do? Can it make me a sandwich?
It could copy you one, yes.
It could copy a sandwich. I could copy myself a sandwich. It's P-free other than that. I'm gonna see if... I'm gonna test something while everyone's here. I'm gonna test something. Because last time this wasn't working. And it should work. I want to see if it works from here. Okay, so the command works in here, and it doesn't work when I do it on my... Okay, I know where the problem is. Can you get 35 billion EU tick from 9 large NAC reactors? That's a good question, Ben.
Depends on the fuel.
Yeah,
the fuel tier.
Yeah, it depends on the fuel tier, but...
And what fluids you're putting in there.
Yeah. Like, really all you need is, like, a decent tier fuel and exciters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're probably going to be building a lot of NOC reactors, because I don't want to pay for an expensive exciter, just high efficiency.
Turn the music down 75%. How's that? Oh, that's an answer, not a question. Okay, I see. I see the connection. I missed the other one. I'm like transposing words here. You didn't notice anything. All right. What about that? All good? Do I need to turn it back up? Did I like completely kill it for you? That's much better? Okay. For the record, I can't hear the music at all. Like, I can't hear the music at all. So, I turned it down on my Streamlabs here, and you said it didn't have any change. Let me swap these two. Because it could have been timing. Is it still the same? I'll wait a minute, 9. I want to see if it's still the same. Well, I swapped the two. I lowered it in Streamlabs again. I want to see if it's still the same. Because typically I have the volume at 50% in Spotify. It just got a little bit louder, but not horrible. Okay. So that tells me I can adjust it just a little bit more. Alright. How about that? How's that? This is a good balance. Sounds good-ish. Yeah? Good? Alright. Yeah, because I can never hear the music. So I adjust things. Like I can hear... Like with this, I at least hear what track is going on. And it's not because of these. I have auditory processing issues, so I have to have music set up at certain frequencies and volumes for me to even hear it. So... due to me being an old man and nearly completely deaf. Wasn't this floor? There we go. I go into streams and get them to change their audio. Yeah, like in my case, like it's both. One, because I have damaged hearing. Two, because I have ADHD, so that comes with audio processing disorder as well. Where if we got too many things going on, we won't even process a sound that's been heard. The brain is just like, well, don't need this. Flush. And it never gets acknowledged. I get in trouble for that all the time. By the way, all the time. And yeah, we'll just go from there because my brain has already lost the rest of that conversation. So it's over. So we'll just move on. We'll just move on. Alright, so I know I'm gonna need this. I'm debating like how I want to set this up. And I think I want it to be cleaner rather than messier. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4... We're using 5 here, it looks like. And then we're inserting one of the other side. All right. It happened again. Yeah, I didn't know it was part of it either until a friend of mine who was in college, believe it or not, to be a I don't remember the name exclusively, but basically they were an audio specialist for the medical field for testing for that, and like just to show us kind of what he does, he was like doing the audio tests on it, and then finally with me he was like, do you have ADHD? And I was like, yes. Why? And he basically explained all of this to me. I probably want to space this out a little bit, but yeah. Right, so there's the 5 coming from that. And then we'll have a cable here, which apparently needs to have this. Ooh. Yeah, no, we'll do that. And then I will have one interface up here. The Metas will be happy. I'm using my colored cables. That is not what I wanted to do. I need to put on the exporter. Alright, so we'll set up all of the different storage buses across here, and then use this to start mapping the different floors. Because we got a lot of channels to go through. What do we got here? This is fluid. It's export. That's a normal storage. That's a fluid. That's a normal storage. So 1, 2. Two normal, 1, 2. Fluid and an export. So 2 normal, 2 fluid, and 1 export. I'm not 100% on this, but I believe I should be able to copy the settings of these to a memory card. So that I can just copy the settings of the storage buses and not have to worry about re-whitelisting. So this one was the first normal storage bus. How many random travel anchors are there?
I have no idea how many travel anchors we have. A lot.
Like
I've not built any of them.
They
though.
don't render, but I keep accidentally right-clicking them. Alright, let me see here. Alright, so if I did that correctly, all of its configurations should be there. Yes. Perfect. I think at this point it's just a meme. Like, where will Hotch get sent today? I don't know. Alright, so I saved the settings. I think I'm just gonna go in this way. Maybe I'll be safe going in that way. Alright, so that configured that one. Now we just need the 2 fluid buses. And then I gotta set up all the drives and all the different tiers of wireless, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna work phenomenally. Absolutely nothing will go wrong. It is a job so good that it is impossible to mess up. That was this one, right? Yeah, that was that one. Alright. So that's our 4 configurations there for this to come from the main system. Now we just need to get some ME controllers. Changing my mind. And yeah, we're not going to worry about sub-networks this time around. I'm just going to color code these. And then we're just going to use alternating color codes because this should be more than enough channels. And then we're just going to set up like a 6 array of ME drives to move all the cells over. And that should be the entirety of the AE, the little miniature AE system. Right there, we just gotta connect all of this via the blue line. Yeah, I'll go one more. Excuse me. Let's get it clean. Actually, I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. These are all mapped. These are all mapped. Those are mapped. Oh, this one's not. Now everything is online and it is red. Why are you red? Is there not enough power coming through? So that's fully online. Why are you red? You should have a channel. Alright, let's try this a different way. Okay, so we can't place that there. This is the only way we can place that. Oh look, there's a neutronium energy cell here for me to use. These are crossed. Do you not like the... Is it the link? Let's see. Let's see if it's the link. That's what it was. Alright. We'll go with this then. Like, I don't have to have that many. I just would have liked to have that many. But that's fine. We can go with this. Because we only need, like, so many channels per. And we'll actually set up our first one right here. I'm going to bind that to this one right there. That's going to bring all of these online, and they're going to have 32 channels from the top here. And I believe all of these are actually directly up, so I need this. First one online. The second one online. And the third one of these online. So that's basically how this is going to go. We're creating little miniature wireless networks at this point for all of the devices. Now these 4 are going to be used to make 4 of these. I'm just going to build these up in there, and we're going to upgrade them to the proper voltage. But for right now, that is that floor done. We will do the top and the bottom of this. And actually, I need to copy something. I need to copy something important. Set mode. Moving. Set cut. That's going to always get me with this thing, because I can't see where they're rendering. I can't see it's targeting one. It's going to get me every time. Now, I believe this one, yes. Mark paste. So we're going to kind of paste this like here. And it didn't move the switch. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna turn this one off though, because I'm taking the stuff off it. Wait, it took it. It just didn't place it. Where's the RS latch? At least there's one here. Oh, that's bad. Okay, there is something here. And it's invisible, and I can't undo it. Hey, Finn, place a block, like, right here. Oh, did you crash? Yeah, place a block right
Give
there.
me a second, I have an idea. I did. Give me a second, I have an idea.
It was the RS latch.
Oh, wow! That's interesting.
Is it gone now? Okay.
Yes, I did it. Matter manipulating air there didn't work, but a block did. Get rid of it.
Yeah, ain't that great? It's just amazing. All right, so this is going to be the redstone logic for the thing. By the way, thing. Alright, so throw that on there. So you said wireless redstone internal? You said wireless receiver internal. So that goes into that. And then I can just take a random casing or frame block. Let's go with a nice steel frame. And we'll give it wireless transmitter external. Okay. Mark copy. Gotta love it. Alright, so that should work. To turn this on and off. We got two setups to do here. We got the one above and the one below. Do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3. Actually. I'll start from this corner, the front corner. And I need to watch the connections because that's 5 so far. So I may have to split this.
I've done it, Hotch. I've
You've
upgraded the fluid solidifier ingot making process.
Why are you laughing like that?
I'm losing my mind.
Well, I mean, that we already do, but...
This past 2 days, all I wanted to do is upgrade the fluid solidifier automation.
And it's
It's
finally
not even
done.
done. I just made the ingots better.
Wow.
Because the ingots were annoying me, and now they aren't.
That's a mood right there. So we're at 11 channels. I'm finally getting the new plat line fully mapped into a nice, neat AE setup. It's going to totally work the first time without any problems. Yep. We're at 17 channels. Yeah, I'm going to have to split this up. Tell no one. No one tell Finn he could have made the fluid solidifier twice as fast by just matter manipulated copying a bunch of them. Look.
Yeah, that wouldn't have fixed the problem that I was trying to resolve, though. And I have now resolved the problem, so everything is fine.
Like he's already plotting to print 32 of them. Do we really need to feed that beast? Like, seriously. We're at 22 channels, and I still have 8 more to go. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some weird logic with this. I'm gonna have to set up another one of these here soon. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. But yeah, I'm telling you, like today was a busy day. There's outages at AWS and it like posed a bunch of stuff. It was a fun day today. That was how I woke up and start my day. I started my day with everything on fire. Alright, so we only got 4 channels left. What are you? You are 1, 2, 3, 4 channels. So that will cap this line. Well, it's saying it's only 2 channels. There's no way that is only 2 channels. Yes, registering those. Why are you only registering 2 here? You register all 4 now? No. Toggle bus. That's why. Thank you. I was wondering why. Toggle bus. Okay. Then that's correct. Which means actually there might be other ones. Let me just do a sanity sweep. This one says 1. You know what? I might have to break this one. I think I actually have less. Yeah, this is actually a toggle bus as well, so that's 2 right there. That one is good. This one is good. Good, good. This is good. Good. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Time to start mapping the next ready to. go Scion this time. I like Scion. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Ben's got mail. Okay, legitimately, let me in the maintenance floor. Alright.
Depths of darkest night.
This is the next one. Alright, here we go.
Light ignite.
But yeah, audiologist. Hotch, isn't everything being on fire normal though? I mean...
Rebirth.
No, not always. Like some days it's not all on fire. There are times. Few and far between, but they're there. They exist. Let's just map this before I forget. Alright, so you're mapped, you're mapped.
Depths of darkest night. A flicker of light ignite. A weary soul. Lost and forth.
We still got to do all the stuff up top. $16. All right, so that is everyone on this floor. We are at 19 channels. Let me see how many had toggle buses. So that's actually 21 channels. So yeah, we got 21 channels. I'm done. Yeah, because I went the wrong direction. Alright. That one's online. There we go. There's that one. $29 plus 2, $31. Alright, time for a new set. Sorry, I don't have any kids. I don't know who you are. I swear I don't have any children. And since you're being weird, let's take a look at this. Let's look at your profile here. Brand new. Well, not brand new, since 2018. And we're gonna get rid of them. Yeah, people are weird. People are weird. And honestly, that's not something I joke around with. I don't find that funny at all. That was just really freaking creepy and weird. Especially since, like, I physically can't even have children. So, that's just weird. And a little hurtful, to be honest. That's not a funny joke to me. Like, we joke about me being Grandpa Hotch because I'm always talking about the good old days and how things used to be and how it should be. But, I don't play around with people pretending to be a child that I can't have. Now I'm kind of bummed out, but life goes on. 15. Are you connected down here? Okay, so you're connected down here and on the top. And that's actually kind of funny because my wife was just talking to me about shit like that. So, apparently, like, there's a thing going on where, like, people will go around and either pretend to be messed with like, creators and stuff, or, like, spread slander and shit, and she was just talking about stuff like that, and I couldn't believe it because I was like, yeah, I've heard of things like that, like what happened. I mean, hell, freaking Johnny Somali, I think, was recently charged with some of that stuff by spoofing a content creator in Korea, and like she was telling me about how it's becoming a really bad problem in Korea, where people are doing that, and I gotta be careful and protect myself. And like, I was like, yeah, I'm kind of well aware of that, because like people do that stuff all the time. And it's just part of like being a content creator, like you just deal with that. And then not even, you know, a little bit later, someone hops in and is like, Dad? But yeah, I don't have children. The only one from, like, my immediate family that was able to have kids was my brother. And he has kids all over the place. Now, I will feel bad, okay, if it turns out this was, like, actually my nephew, and I had no clue about it. I'll feel bad then. But yeah, that was just weird. Alright, so we're gonna need... how many here? How many channels do we have per thing? That's 4 there. Oh yeah, I might as well make up another line. But yeah, don't joke around like that. Like, there's too much fraud, and that's not funny. Think. Wow, that's already at 31 channels. Alright, so that takes care of all the bottom ones and the top ones here. So I think we just have the sifters and loading the drives. And then turning on the power. Grandpa's in grumpy guy speech, yeah. I do that a little too well. A little too much. Each of these have 2, huh? Yeah, it looks like each of these have 2. So this is going to be straight 32. Now I get to tell my wife that somebody actually tried pulling that stuff on me today. I hope this works correctly the first time. And nothing explodes. It won't boom. And boom, Hodge boom. It might boom. Alright, I think that's everything connected, everything wired up. The only thing we didn't map was the export bus. But I can do that now. We got this one. Which is right up here. Is there a capacity card in this one? No, it's just an accelerator card. And you just have those. We'll pull those out. All right. Now it's time for us to turn everything off. We will have to move like some fluids manually, so we'll have to set up a thing for that. But time to turn everything off. Because this is all about to go offline. Disable machine. Disable machine. Machines have to be stopped to finish when stopped finish their craft. Yeah, they do finish their current craft. They finish whatever one they're currently working on and then stop. This can actually stay. So that's currently clear. Everything else is set, so we just got to move the drives now. So let's make a little room. And start moving some drives. Are you online? It's a meme at this point. We just accept it. We just accept the fact that I'm going to get randomly launched somewhere in the base. With absolutely no rhyme or reason. It's just going to randomly happen. And that's okay. Like, we just accept it. All right, that's everything. So I should be able to get the two screens after. All right. So with that, this should have an accurate reading. All right. Let's turn all these on. All right, you're online. You're online. Camera online. Online. I don't think there's any machines here yet, so we can leave this one offline. But everything's online, so we just gotta turn it on. Okay, that's all online. These are offline, but that's fine. Online. 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 Blazing pyrotheum is not supplied. We oopsied somewhere. It's so much nicer. And that's all of these machines. So we gotta go up to turn on all of these. It is so nice to see this line coming on. Finally. And it will last, hopefully forever. It's not going to last forever. It's going to be like quantum transformed in no time. Let's go. Now I am going to have to update the dusts. We're going to have a lot of dust to clean up. I was just thinking about that. Because, we don't have like the gold and platinum dust and stuff mapped correctly. It's supposed to go directly back into the system as dust, and we have it as ingots right now. So we're gonna have to go and fix that. On. Way across the board online. You're offline, but you're going to be offline in that scenario. That's obviously online. All right. So then it's going to be one of these. I think it's this one. So potassium ingots are still going to be sent. What we need to change is platinum, gold, copper, and nickel. So let's turn that into platinum dust. Change this to gold dust. Yeah, it'll last more than a week. I have to believe it will last more than a week. Well, apparently I have copper dust on here twice. So we'll get rid of one of those. Nickel. Alright, so that fixes that. Now, let's go ninja those terminals. And then we'll begin breaking down and emptying machines. Oh god! All the gold dust! It was far more than I anticipated. It's growing. Why is the gold dust not going out? It's here. It has the highest priority. Why is the gold dust just building up and not leaving? Alright. We're gonna change this fluid export bus to an item export bus to get rid of it. Because it obviously isn't working. We have 13,000 osmium in here as well. Yeah, this is... Okay, so this is an issue that's been happening. And it's something we've known for a while. But basically, the system can't really keep up. And it has issues like sending items into the main net. Is Stargate the only in-game thing to work towards? I mean, there's quite a few things, but... So many machines producing maps. Hodge's cartographical knowledge must be through the roof. I don't want to talk about it. Like, okay. So here's the thing with all of that stuff. All right. When it comes, why are we increasing even faster? We're producing gold faster than we can export it. This is fine. It's fine. This is fine. So like, I map everything in my brain.
Hotch, I would like to let you know that your bad automation single-handedly is slowing down the server.
My bad automation?
Yes.
How is my bad automation?
Come to me real quick. Come to me real quick.
Uh-huh.
So this machine,
Yeah?
like get your portable scanner ready to scan the controller, okay?
Okay. Why is it doing a CP load?
You gotta turn on batch mode, Hotch. You gotta turn on batch mode on all of the machines.
I didn't turn on batch mode. Yeah, go through and fix that. By the way, Finn, we have a problem. We are producing
Yeah, you
more...
didn't connect the subnet to the correct thing, so it doesn't
What do you mean?
listen to your thing.
What do you mean? How is it not...
The storage subnet needs to be connected to your storage thing.
Oh, I see. So you need to remap this to the storage sub.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense.
Well, it shouldn't work that way, but it does, so...
Yeah. This is fine. Okay. Alright. Then I guess all I have to do is collect fluids and shovel them in here and hope for the best? Yes?
Well, also go through all of your machines and turn on batch mode.
You're gonna make me go through every single one? Okay.
Yeah. Because that one machine was slowing down the server.
Fine. Welcome to the stream where we go through and turn on batch mode for an hour. Woo! Big content. This needs to be done. I just don't like doing it. This is fine though. I'm just happy it's all working.
Oh, is it like done officially?
Oh yeah, everything's on. Yeah, it's. I just gotta empty the hatches from the other machine. But yeah, this is the official 2.0 flatline until the Quantum Force Transformer. But yeah, it's online. It's producing. It's doing things. If this can't give you enough awesomium, I don't know what the hell is. Yeah, it's like as I switch on batch mode for everything, it just goes up into the millions. It's great. Alright, so we gotta go up to this floor for the next set. But, like this being done, this is the end of a massive project. I can finally move the Mega EBFs. I can finally move all of the other stuff, and we can get our what the flark was it? The tungsten line and stuff moved over. I still gotta build a autoclave for that, actually. Me casually trying to figure out where the controller is. But yeah, welcome to Endgame Flatline. And then here in, you said what, a month, there'll be a Quantum Force Transformer. All of this will be replaced by a single multi-block.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, one multi-block. Honestly, I thought you would be happy with the fact that all of this is being handled in bulk like this. I thought that would like make your day. There we go. So many machines. But Stargate is pretty much the only one, yeah. Yeah. And then is there another goal other than Stargate? I guess whatever goals you make for yourself? Really? Would be it? Oh yeah, I gotta make a bunch of these. Wait, so there's still 50,000 palladium metallic powder somewhere in here. I don't know how it's reading that. Unless that's what's in the main ME system. Sell. Huh. I thought we had a whole bunch of, like, fluid cells, but... Guess not. I am gonna break these export hatches that are exports. We do not want more of this going in there. Like, I thought about just voiding all of this, but then I thought that you would personally cause me bodily harm if I voided like 1 million hydrochloric acid. So... all this cleanup. Just this side done. All right, let's take a moment, take a look at chat, see what we got going on here. So, at this point, this project is done. We have our new plot line. Finn, actually, Finn, you've been quiet this whole time. What have you been working on?
What was that?
Like, what projects are you working on currently?
Knockland.
Oh, so you're actually in the knock building right now. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just over here. Building some vacuum freezers.
You know, just casually, you know. That's what I do.
It is what I do.
I just, you know, casually build things.
I'd say playing GTNH would be an apt description of what I do.
Yeah. No, there was once I heard a rumor that Finn actually played something other than GT New Horizons. Once upon a time.
I did long ago.
Once upon a time, in the before times, there was a time when Finn played something other than GT New Horizons. It was a dark time. As most tales start. Alright, so ammonia I can just shove in there. You don't got anything in you. Palladium enriched ammonia I'm gonna want to move to here. Wow. Lag. That was fun. Did I... Is the server still being killed by my automations? I set everything to batch mode. is going on? Prog. We're at 20 TPS. Okay. I believe that. Carbon monoxide. And go into this one. Sulfuric acid. Into here. Fine. Okay, nitric I can shove in here. Diluted, I'm actually going to put in here. I'm concerned that I may have created a horrible monster. Actually, let's put this one in here. Then this one will get recycled. Wow, there is noticeable slowdown now. This is amazing. Alright, so we are going to have to export this osmium as well, but trying to see if I have anything else in here that needs to be copper. Let's get a cap card. I'm going to take out one of these. We're going to add osmium and copper. Just because I don't think this is going to completely flush out on its own. We'll throw nickel dust in there too, just in case. I'm amused, Finn. I am amused because the server is not happy. The server is very much not happy. This is amazing, chat. We've completed the automation and we have managed to make my dedicated server cry.
It's fine now that, like, TPS is still 20 right now. We're fine now that,
Yeah. I'm like,
Things have calmed down a bit.
oh yeah, there's a lot of like errors in the log too, but I think that's related to the matter manipulator. Oh, apparently a backup was running just now too. So that would have added to it. This is great. Break things instantly. No, I should set up a I should like put an anchor here actually. Surely the server won't cry for me requesting a travel anchor. I say that as the server is probably cursing my existence. Those are good. That's good. For you. You are 1,000,000 molten potassium. I need a bigger cell. Maybe I can do this in 2. Oh yeah, after the backup finished, it's peachy. Just casual. It's probably already replaced the molten potassium, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, the system works so fast, there's probably already a crap ton of it. Alright, so these are all empty and offline. You have 1,000,000 hydrochloric acid. If I threw away 1,000,000 hydrochloric acid, I would be yeeted. Because that is something we're always needing. Hydrochloric acid and ammonia are like the two, that and sulfur. Like, those are the chemicals we always run out of. Salt water. Why are you still filling up? Where are you getting salt water from? Hello? Hello? Nani? Finn, you troll. I had no clue he had done that. I'm sitting here, like, wondering, then, why this hatch keeps filling up. You had a ender tank underneath it. And I was just pulling and constantly pulling and constantly pulling. This is fine. Alright, you're clean. You're clean. I think those are all clean. That's clean. So I think it's just these ones now. Hydrochloric acid back in the system. My anchor done. There we go. Now we can just swoop right back in there whenever we need to. On your chloride, I can actually stick you back in here. It's good. Rhodium sulfate.
Watch me move.
These are fine. You actually still have this on, so let's get rid of you. Formic acid. Hydrogen gas. We probably have actually so much hydrogen gas now, it's like ridiculous. Let me put this one back in here for a second, empty this one out first. So I can just put that there. But yeah, Stargate is basically the ultimate one. It's the one that gets you the badge, Deus. But otherwise, like, your goals are whatever you make it. Like, Threefold's goal was, just for an example, was getting to the Tier 7 rocket. My goal is, like, wherever I end up. Like, I don't have a very specific goal in mind. Finn says we're going to Stargate. And then he's like, and then we're going to Stargate again. And again and again and again. Speaking of that, actually, while I'm thinking about it, Finn, did you see the post that they did on the updates for the Stargate badges? How there's now multiplayer and single player tiers? So I guess those who do it in single player now have a shiny badge to say, I suffered alone. And that's hydrogen, that's hydrochloric acid. Greg is paying Greg his life. Greg is the way. And the way is Greg. You know, at some point, I'd love to sit down and actually hear what he thinks about all of the nonsense involving that. Like, Gregorus, just to hear what his thoughts are on the fact that his mod pack has turned into a cult following. Like, at this point, he could probably, like, license it as a religion. The way people talk about it. There's still hydrochloric acid there. If you think you get rid of it all, and then... Where was it at? There it is. All praise be unto the glorious Greg. We're just gonna start greeting each other by saying praise be. It's gonna happen. Just watch. Praise be unto Greg. Think, like, I still need to, like, scan some of these outputs, but enough fluids. No cached items. All of that is good. I think we might be good. We might be good to start smashing. Man, we're gonna get so many legacy output buses back. Yeah, I was pretty sure I flushed the caches with the new cells, but I wanted to be safe. Yeah, alright. Cool. Cool. Time to break stuff! Alright, I think I'm gonna clean up and put some stuff away so that I don't, like, eat it into oblivion. Alright. Maybe I should keep the wrench out, because I can right-click with the wrench to break things. I don't want to break the floor. That's what I'm avoiding. Smash it all. But this has been like, what? How long have we been working on this project? At least, what, 3 streams? Yeah? 3, 4 streams? I think this is the first project that I've done that we didn't, I didn't do anything offline on. Because usually I'll come in and I'll just work on boring stuff and whatnot offline so that you guys don't have to like see all this. But this time around we basically did everything together. We can just smash it all now. It's great. Gonna get back all of this superconductor back. And as a complete and totally random side note, how to be a mind reader, heck of a webcomic. I know! Actually, Deus, I got something to show you. Here. Hold up, where did I put it? So, how to be a mind reader. Volumes 1 and 2. Signed. Like, you can't really see it. It's, let me try. How am I doing this? I'm doing it this way. You see, there's the gold signature on that one. Got it on this one as well. I got volumes 3 and 4 ordered as well. I should be getting them in soon. But yeah. Deus is absolutely right. How to Be a Mind Reader is an amazing comic. Definitely worth checking out. We have lost Finn. He has gone offline. Will he ever return? The world may never know. Very nice. Saw a strip or two on Kiora and had to know more. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've been following them for a while and have been buying the actual comics to support them. Every time they have a Kickstarter for the comic books, I go through and buy them. I plan on having the entire series. I have almost the entire collection of Garfield too, actually. Which is like a weird thing to brag, but I have almost all of the Garfield comic books. At least they're treasuries. Like, I haven't read those ones in forever, and I thought about donating them to the library, but my concern was, like, if I donated them, they might get burned. Because when people don't use books in a while, they dispose of them. And, like, the Garfield Treasury collections are collectibles at this point. So I didn't want to... So I'm, like, on the fence. But yeah, in my living room, I got, like, bookshelves just full of the comics. Oh, right. This. I forgot all about this. You gotta rewire this. Alright, just put you up here, I think, actually. There we go. But yeah, like, I love old comics like that. It's one of the few things. Like, I never got into reading, like, too many comic books growing up. But I did read a few here and there. There was one that was a play on WoW with... Oh, Looking for Group. Yes. Looking for Group. Where did I put them? So here is the Killer Bunny with Little Dick. Let me switch to the intern screen for a minute so you can see it better. But for those that have read the comic, like, this is the bunny that he eventually gets. And there was a period where he was miniaturized and he was riding the bunny. So, it's Little Dick with the bunny. Yes. Looking for Group. LFG. Yep. I have part of the LFG collection somewhere. Like, I bought this, and I bought the comics for my wife, and I don't know where we put them. But we do have part of the LFG comics. We do have part of them. So, yeah. I think I'm legitimizing myself at this point. But, Yeah. Oh, did you see that Looking for Group actually has a YouTube channel now, and they're working on automation or animations. I'm gonna have to get some water here soon. But yeah, they're working on animations. And they're finally working on the Looking for Group cartoon that they said that they were going to start in 2008 and never got a chance to actually get to it because of money and various other issues. And now they're actually working on it. I don't know how I feel about the voice actor for Richard, but I mean, I'm gonna give it some time and then take a look at it. Thank you, Hotch, maybe. Yeah, I am a repository for pointless knowledge, and like webcomics is definitely among those because I do spend a fair share of time reading them. I need to catch up on How to Be a Mind Reaver. Honestly, I'm actually I think 2 volumes behind, maybe 3 volumes behind. So, like, I have these 2, but volume 3 and 4 is going to be completely new to me. Which is actually a good thing in a way, but because that means I have something to look forward to. But at the same time, it's just I don't have the time. And I'm like, where does the time go? Like, even today, after this stream is done, I'll be going right back to work. I still got 2 builds to do, and I got server configurations to work on for work. Gotta change out some encryption algorithms because some new stuff has been discovered. But yeah, like, I just don't have the free time anymore like I used to. But I'm going to be getting some free time soon. The first thing I'll be doing is I'll be going through and playing the crap out of Xenoblade. I'm kind of wondering, because I know I did the same thing with the sodium nitrate, but I'm wondering if I put it in here, if it will pull from the... Oh, it did. It's just instantly gone. Alright, maybe I'm not making enough sodium nitrate. Sodium sulfate. Lithium. I'm just gonna look for the sodium nitrate to figure out, like, if I need to upgrade it. This one isn't mapped. What are you? Zinc sulfate. Okay, so this is zinc sulfate recycling. All right. Let's go down because we need to find that sodium nitrate. Because I may need to update the hatch to be a larger one. Rhodium nitrate, sodium nitrate, okay. Oh, I'm doing it this way now, and I'm only keeping 1024. Is this turning on? No. Not enough fluid output space. Sodium nitrate. I don't care about CO2 gas. Wait, it's hydrogen now? It was hydrogen? Maybe I do want this. Uh-oh. This is fine. I just casually voided like 2 million hydrogen. Alright. Now we're not voiding anything. Oh yeah, there's plenty of sodium nitrate now. Because it made like a huge batch all at once. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does. We have our first bot. Brand new account created today. Advertisement spam bot. And there we go. Quick and easy, blocked and gone. And I just realized we had some new follows today because I haven't been paying attention. I was so focused on the project. So Orange Creamsicle, thank you for the follow. And then Adita, like I got him shout outed, but again, thank you for the raid. I definitely appreciate it. I gotta actually check and see who's online here soon, because when we wrap up, I'm gonna be doing a raid as well. Hopefully, 9 or one of them is streaming by then. But yeah, like Looking for Group was one of the oldies. And actually, Deus, just so you know, the Looking for Group comic, like, it's finished. Like, that one's actually done for now, because they're focusing solely on the animated series at this point. So you can read through the entire Looking for Group comic and just catch up on everything. Because it's done. Yeah, Looking for Group was a good one. Another one I'm reading occasionally is Goblins, I think it's called. It's like a kind of a D&D based comic. And then what else have I been reading? Not many since Looking Through Group got done, actually. Now I think about it. Like, I haven't really had time to read comics. Which is kind of sad. Like, you'd think I'd prioritize comic reading, but I don't. I have a huge light novel collection I'm working through. Yeah. I actually have a massive collection of RPGs I gotta go through. Like, I have so many. I need to finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, for starters. And then, like, I have the entire... what the hell is the name of the collection? Trails in the Sky, I think it is. Like, I have the entire Trails in the Sky, but I'm trying to remember what their actual collection is. Legend of Heroes. And it's like Trails in the Sky, Trails from Zero, Trails into Reverie, Trails of Cold Steel, Trails to Azure. Like, I have a whole backlog of RPGs to go through. And then we have the Xenoblade coming out, which I'm not skipping. I'm playing through that. Like, I lost out on a lot of stuff the last time that game was out just because of things in my life. And now that it's coming out again, like, I am definitely going to be participating in that. We will be clearing out some monsters and bosses and tweaking ourselves out. It's going to be great. Which, by the way, you know, those of you watching, if you have a Switch and you end up picking up the game, like, hop in the Discord. I'm going to be creating an area in the Discord for it. And I'll be picking up squads so we can run and do content, do the multiplayer stuff. So, if it is something you are interested in, definitely look for it. I think we're at the final machines, and then I just got to clean up all the wiring. I think the thing I like a little bit about the Xenoblade is it's not too competitive. And everyone gets credit based on their participation. Lifing gets in the way of everything. It does. Lifing's been getting in the way of a lot of stuff in my life right now. Like, I gotta make time for a lot of things. I gotta make time to, like, find a way to get into a gym. Because I do plan on working on losing weight at some point. That is one of my goals. And it is the goal I plan on completing. Let's see, what is it? 10:42? Do we want to start moving and building stuff for this? We gotta move this stuff. Like, it's gotta go in there. I'm just debating if I want to go completely crazy with it. Because it's gonna get replaced. Like, it's all gonna get replaced. Another one already. Your chat is so empty. You advertisement. What? That's 2 today. You know, I really need to set up a counter for every time I ban a bot. Like, I get so many. I should just set up a little counter for it. And every time a bot gets banned, like, the little counter will go up. I've stopped reading for a few years and forced myself to read for a bit before sleep. And now I can't sleep without reading for a while. See, my problem is if I was to do that, like, I would just never sleep. Like, that would be the outcome. I would never sleep. Alright, so we're going to queue that. And we're going to take a minute here. We're going to see, like, how many parts we need. So, 52. Okay. Resonant chamber. Tungsten steel coils. It says tungsten steel coils, but it's actually TBD. We're going to be using different coils, if possible. Alright, so we're going to need 156 of these. So let's get that ordered. We're going to need 96 high voltage current capacitors. Alright, what else do we need? We're going to need 12 particle containment casings. $15 resonance chambers. $12 modulators. And then 120 of robust. We got plenty of that. That's fine. We can make TPV if we must. But I want to see if we can use a different coil. I want to see if we can use a higher tier coil for this. We're also going to need an autoclave. We do have autoclave here. Good. Because I need to replace this with an autoclave. Yeah, I think we're gonna build this. We're gonna at least start building this anyway. We're gonna start making the machines. We'll probably take this floor just for this. Just have one floor. That's just that. I don't know what we're gonna do with the other floors though. Like, it feels like wasted space. I feel like we need to do something. We need to build something in there, and I'm not sure what. I'm not really sure what we need to put in here. But I am going to have more of the graphene. I want more graphene. Oh, that's right. I removed all of that. What are you attached to? So you're direct. So I can get rid of all of this now. Getting a lot of superconductor back. All the superconductor. Cable. What's going to happen is the next time you guys see me stream, this entire platform on this side is going to be mega EBFs and freezers. Guarantee it. It's just going to be there. As far as the eye can see, just mega EBFs and freezers. And Finn will be laughing maniacally as smog fills the air. All right. What is this music? What is playing? Huh. Blade, huh? Okay. Then Hexus confirmed. Yeah, he's gonna come in and swap everything out probably. Because we need to clear out that platform so I can finish building. And then we can start moving the fusion reactors into the octagons. The things I do for pretty bases. We were talking about the other day, and I was just like, I'm sorry I'm not building a whole lot of stuff. I feel like I'm not participating enough. And he's just like, you're building the buildings. I'm okay. Because I don't have to think about it. I can just Greg. And then I wake up in the middle of the night because he's losing his mind from doing the bit math for the grade 7 water. Because, like some of you know, but basically, for those who don't know, the GT&H team has been trying to get away from the just spam machines and that's how you do stuff. So they started making logic puzzles with the machines. And, like, I'm not against it. I don't hate it. Where did I put you? I put you in here, probably. I could probably get rid of this wire. Just gonna fill in all the holes. So that people don't have horrible accidents. Namely, so I don't have horrible accidents. I still gotta build the pathways, you know, going to the different places too, because, like, we're not getting rid of the layer and the spellstone. Like, I'm gonna keep pathways, and we're gonna be working the spellstone and layer into the different builds because I want to keep the color scheme. This is more of just a flat black mat so that we can build automations and stuff. The void demands sacrifice, Hotch. It must be appeased. Well, that's what we have Ryan for. Like, Ryan finished with the bees and stuff, and he's been playing the other pack lately. And having fun with that. But here soon, we're going to have to come up with some work for Ryan. I have to come up with some tasks. I'm actually thinking about like how I want to do the magic section. Like, I have ideas in my head. And I'm gonna build something really nice for Ryan. I'm gonna build something really nice for him. A facility that will rival even the greatest of thaumaturge. The Shire, Mountain Dew, or Hogwarts? I'm going to do something a little different. So, Des, I don't know if you remember, in Season 2, I was working on an arcane build. That was like a mix of technology and arcane, and I had like a big, fusion area and all sorts of different locked statues and structures inside of it, and like the fusion area had a giant eye pointing down, and like all the stuff came from the eye into the fusion area. I don't remember. Let's see. I think it was a giant eldritch eye. Yeah. I made a giant one of these. Pixel by pixel. So basically a technomancy build, yeah. And then I gotta make them a little happy bee place. So I got a couple things that I'm like planning and plotting on. Because these little octagons, like, they were meant to have like automations coming up on the sides going all the way up to the top, and like there would be a simple walkway in between and you can fly up and down, and that was kind of the entire plan of this section. And when we were putting the bees and stuff in here, I was kind of looking at it. I was realizing that I might need to build something different for this. Just to give him like his own little personal bee area. So what I'm kind of thinking is you may notice in the pattern of the way the builds are going, there's like large spaces in between here in these areas. And what I'm thinking of doing is, like, the northern section is obviously going to be for magic. That's a no-brainer. This section is going to hold all of the automations for the IC2 crops and stuff I got over here. And this is going to be that, and this is also going to be all of the EC2s and whatnot. And probably this section here will hold passive chems once I start getting it built. But and then we'll also have, like, over here, I'll have a bunch of facilities for passive chemicals as well. And then underneath these, I was planning on putting the DTPFs underneath them. But we're going to have spaces kind of in between here. And I am thinking about setting up special one-off, like, floating buildings. And doing something special, specially designed just for the bees. It will be some bee-related thing. I don't know if I'm going to do a floating beehive. I don't know if I'm going to do, like, some crazy build, but I'm essentially going to do something bee-related. Something bee-related. And then I'm going to have something magic related, but I should probably start planning those. Arthur C. Clarke, any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. That is actually true. You whip out a matter manipulator, and I guarantee you somebody's going to be like, witchcraft! And done? Alright, we're nearly done. I'll probably finish this up later. But I think I'm gonna call it a day here. I think I'm going to call it a day. I thank all of you for joining me. Adita, thank you again for the raid. 9, thank you for showing up as well. Deus, Metis, as always. I am absolutely floored that you guys are always here with me. Jinx, thank you for stopping by and saying hello. But we're going to wrap it up and call it a day. I hope you all have a wonderful week. And I believe Thursday is going to be the next time I'm online. So I'll see you all then. And until then, I'll see you all in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Goodbye. And just before we bail, let's raid somebody. Who's online? Who do we have online? Let's see. Hoplite Battle Royale? No. We don't have any of our crew online. Alright. Just gonna end it here then. Have a good one.